Welcome you all in this training program on Autocad starting from today itself. In this program we are having 4 nodal center connected with us. One is Jaipur Engineering College, Jaipur. Second is Government Engineering College, Bikaner. And third one is the Indus Institute of Technology and Management. It is from Kanpur, Uttar Pradesh. And fourth one is the TTC Jodhpur. We have divided the various commands of the AutoCAD in different topics and divided the session accordingly in the timetable. Timetable we have already sent to you through email. Kindly go through it and distribute it to the participants. What we have decided in this training program, we will do some exercise at our end and we will ask the participant to perform the exercises. As you all know, AutoCAD, it was invented by Autodesk way back in 1982, and after that they have released the various version of the AutoCAD. AutoCAD 2016 is the latest version, and it is having some of the problem compatibility with the computer system. So we have decided to work on the AutoCAD 2014. So the session divided are starting from 9:30 and it will go up to 11 o'clock. Then we will be having the break of half an hour from 11 to 11:30, and then we will again reassemble here at 11:30 and we will continue up to 1 o'clock. And there is break of lunch from 1 to 2, 2 and 2:30. Again we will start at 2:30 and will continue up to 4 o'clock. So our training program will run from 9:30 to 4 o'clock every day. In the end of our training program, we have decided one question and answer session. In this session, whatever queries you are having with you or whatever you feel like to discuss with us, we are having one open session. You can have your queries with us. We will try to sort it out. So our main aim for this training program is to have the commands on the command. We will try to have the command on the commands, various commands. So AutoCAD, effectively it is nothing but divided with the help of the various commands. Whatever command we will give to the system, it will give some operation to it. You just go through it, whatever action you are taking from the systems, accordingly it will act. So this is brief about the training program. If anybody is having the queries, anything related to it, you can ask us in the inaugural session. Thank you very much. May I request the Government Engineering College Bikaner to speak?
Hello. Yes, sir. Hello.
Yeah, please, we are listening. Please go ahead with your.
So what to tell?
What is your perception about the training program and how you want to go ahead with the program?
So it's a very good initiation for those who wants to learn, and from this kind of the program we can have a lot of knowledge and experience from a very experienced and talented faculties. And definitely this is that kind of the platform where we can perform our interpersonal skills, our individual skills, and basically for the civil engineers this is a very basic and handy tool to describe the imaginations into real dimensions. Definitely I can say for in a one line for this kind of the program that from this kind of the initiation we can give the dreams to proper dimensions.
Good.
That's it.
Okay, thank you, dear. Thank you. Okay. So when your director is going to join? Achha, Hassan is there. Oh, correct. Thank you, Hassan. Thank you. So nice of you. Jaipur Engineering College.
Hello.
Yeah, madam.
Good morning, sir.
Very good morning.
I'm from Jaipur Engineering College, and it is very good to initiate to learn AutoCAD for faculty of civil and mechanical. We are from 18 faculty, and some students they want to learn the AutoCAD workshop. They learn. I think there are a lot of things. So best of luck for this workshop to you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. So nice of you. Thank you. Indus Institute of Technology and Management, Kanpur. Net की problem. What to do? Can we go ahead with the program? So हम सेशन स्टार्ट करें प्लीज. सभी के साथ वॉइस जा रहा है. अच्छा, सेशन स्टार्ट करने से पहले मैं एक चीज और बताना चाहता हूँ आपको. सेशन स्टार्ट करने से पहले एक चीज और बताना चाहता हूँ मैं आप सब लोगों को कि जो भी आप क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहते हैं वो प्लीज जो एक्सरसाइज चल रही है उसके कंप्लीट होने के बाद में पूछिएगा. इज इट क्लियर टू एवरीबडी? एक एक से पूछते हैं जरा. कौन सा? जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज. जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज. जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज.
Yes.
आपके यहाँ पे सुनते सभी का. अच्छा, जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज.
Yes, sir.
आपके यहाँ पार्टिसिपेंट सॉफ्टवेयर के ऊपर बैठे होंगे कि क्लासरूम में बैठेंगे अभी?
तो सेमिनार रूम में बैठे.
तो
सर
टास्क के लिए कैसे करेंगे? सेमिनार रूम से क्लासरूम में जाएंगे?
नहीं सर, यहीं यहीं रहेंगे सर क्लास.
टास्क कैसे करेंगे? टास्क एक्सरसाइज कैसे करेंगे?
सर यहाँ सीखने के बाद वापस जाएंगे, मतलब एक्सरसाइज
चलो
करने.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. एनीवे, I suppose now the main scheme of AutoCAD is must be seen to everybody. So this is the main screen of the AutoCAD. These are the main menus of the AutoCAD. This is our drawing area in which we are going to make the drawings. And this is our command prompt area. These are the toggle bars. If we will click on it, it will be on. If we will click on, again we will click on this, it will be off. You just see to it, say snap. If you want to make the grid on, just one click. Now it is off. Second click, it is on. Just you see in the command prompt area. If you will right click on this, it will give us the settings and other things what we can do under this head. So if you click on the setting, it will show us the things what is available in this, and depending upon our requirement we can have click on anything, whatever things we want to have. Accordingly we will change our setting in this. So we will start this training program just simply by drawing some of the entities on the screen, and then we will discuss the coordinate system. Based on the coordinate system we are going to make our drawings. So if I want to draw a line, so if I just simply clicking my mouse on this, further it will show us what is there in the drawing. You can read it depending upon your requirement. So simply if I want to draw a line, so just I simply click on this. So in the command prompt area, we will be having the line, and then system is asking from us to specify the first point. Say if I am saying that this is my first point, just by simply clicking on one point, you just see now the system is asking specify the next point. So if I want to draw a line, horizontal line, simply from one point to another point, this is going to be my second point, right? If I want to fix, this is the only one line I want to draw, either I can say escape to it or simply right click on it and say enter to it. So likewise we can draw the line, but in this case we don't know what is the dimension of this line. So if we want to draw the line with some dimensions, we have to go ahead with the coordinate system that we will discuss later on. Exactly, there are various ways by which you can give your entry to the system. Either you simply write from the keyboard, or you can take it from the draw menu bar, or you can take it from the toolbars. These are the standard three methods by which you can enter your command in the system. What we are going to discuss, there are various means by which you can give your commands to the system. There are various other means which we don't know how to give to the systems. Depending upon the incident, things will be created, right? So if I want to draw a circle, simply clicking on this circle icon, you can see there are various means by which you can draw the circles. One is 3 point, second is 2 point, third one is tangent, tangent and radius, right? Say by default, there are one thing is there in the system you can do with the help of the default value. By default value will be the person who has done the exercise with this is going to be the by default in the system. Otherwise, with the help of the by default, the computer, this AutoCAD software was generated. So if I want to draw with the help of the 3 point, by default I suppose it will take the 3 point. So say this is my first point, effectively it is the center and radius. So this is my second point, with the help of this I can draw the circle. So if you want to draw the circle with the 3 point, you simply write it 3 point and say enter to it. This is going to be my first point, this is going to be my second point, and with the help of the third point I can draw the circle. Say if I want to draw the circle for the tangent, tangent and radius, go to the circle and say TTR is tangent, tangent and radius, say enter to it. So now I have to specify the tangents. So this is my first tangent, this is my second tangent, and we have to specify the radius also. Any objects? With the help of this we can draw the another circle. Anyway, these were with the help of the direct entries. So if you want to draw anything with the help of the coordinate system, just I will show you how to do the coordinate system. So in this PPT, we will see the coordinate systems. I think everybody has seen this type of figure in their previous life. This is nothing but the Cartesian coordinate system. So if we want to draw any point on the plane, we will be requiring two reference. One is going to be in the x-axis, second is going to be in the y-axis. With the help of this, we can draw the point on the plane. So this is the Cartesian system in which we are having the four quadrants. One is this, second, third, and fourth. If we move on the x-axis, this is going to be the one unit, this is going to be the second unit, this is going to be the third unit. And this is the origin of the coordinate system. So whatever things are there on this quadrant, it is going to be positive x and y. In the second quadrant, x is positive but y is negative. In the third quadrant, x and y is negative. And fourth quadrant, of course, you can see accordingly. So if I want to draw a point at x is equal to 2 and y is equal to 3, so this is going to be my first point. Similarly, if you want to draw a point at x is equal to minus 3 and y is equal to 1, this is going to be my second point. Similarly, if you want to draw the point in point system, say x is equal to minus 1.5 and y is equal to minus 2.5, this is going to be the point. So in this way, in case of coordinate system, we will be having these type of the coordinate system. One is going to be the absolute coordinate system. Second is going to be your relative coordinate system. In this case of relative coordinate system, we will be having the two systems. One is the relative rectangular coordinate. Second is the relative polar coordinate. And third, what I have done earlier is the direct distance entry. With one reference, we are going to enter the entities. In case of absolute coordinate system, this is the absolute coordinate system. This will go with reference to the origin. So if I want to draw a point at a distance of x is equal to 4 and y is equal to 3, this is with reference to this origin. The coordinate of the origin is 0 and 0. Right? So if you want to draw a rectangle with the help of the absolute coordinate system, this will take the reference from the origin. This will take the reference from the origin. See, if I want to draw this rectangle with the help of the line command, so these are going to be my sequences. With the help of this, I can draw this rectangle. Simply go to the command area and give the line command into it. This you can do by various means. One, either with the help of your keyboard, or you can enter this with the help of the draw menu bar, or you can do with the help of the toolbar also. So for specifying the first point, so my x is equal to 1 and y is equal to 1, this is going to be the first point. Then give enter to it. The system will ask us the second next point. So next point is the 4 and 1. So this is going to be the 4 with reference to the origin. This is going to be the 4 with respect to the origin. And again y is equal to 1. And third one is, again you just give enter to it and then specify the next point. So our x is equal to 4 and y is equal to 3. So this first point is x coordinate and second point is the y coordinate. Likewise, we can give another command say x is equal to 1, y is equal to 3, and we can close it, or we can give the last point as the 1 comma 1. So likewise, we can draw the rectangle with the help of the absolute system. So in case of absolute system, just again I am repeating, our origin will be 0 and 0. With respect to 0 and 0, these points are going to draw on the main screen. The entry will be, you have to give x and y coordinates only. You have to give x and y coordinates only. We will show you how to draw the circle, how to draw this rectangle with the help of the coordinate systems when we will do our exercise. This is the another exercise. We are going to share these PPTs with you people. You please go through these PPTs and draw the various diagrams with the help of the Autocad. We are going to share with you. We will forward this PPTs to your email IDs, whatever you have given to us, and you share these PPTs with the other participants who are going to join this program. So likewise, with the help of our coordinate system, this absolute coordinate system, we can draw the various drawings. Again, you just see this is another sequence of drawings, sequence of coordinates in the AutoCAD for drawing the rectangle with the help of the line only, or any entity with the help of the line command only. So these are going to be the sequences. These are going to be the sequences for this drawing. Say if you want to draw anything with the help of the relative coordinate system. In case of relative coordinate system, it will take the last as the reference, last point of your drawing as the reference, but first point is going to be with respect to the origin. So this is the relative rectangular coordinate in which we are going to draw this rectangle with the help of this coordinate system. So if I want to draw this rectangle, first I am going to give this origin point of the rectangle. It is 1 comma 1. First entry of your right command will be 1 comma 1. If you want to go ahead from this point to the x-axis by 4 units, so our increment is going to be 4 comma 0, and this we will give at the rate of, this we will give the command at the rate of 4 comma next increment. So this is the first point. Second point, if you just see on the screen, these are going to be, this is 1 unit, this is second unit, this is the third unit, and this is going to be the 4 unit. So entry will be at the rate of 4 comma 0. This is the second point, and accordingly we can specify the third point. It is going to be x. There is no increase in the x direction, but increase is going to be in the y direction. That's why it is you will give at the rate of 0 comma 3, and then you can give at the rate of minus 4. Minus 4, why it is minus 4? Because we are taking this as the reference. So if from this point we will see the 4 coordinates, four quadrants. One is going to be, this is positive, this is negative for x, and likewise as we see in the absolute system. So this minus, because of this as the reference, we are moving towards the left. We are moving toward the left of this point. That's why our x is 0, x is negative. And likewise we can draw the next point. You just see the sequences. I will show you in the PPT. You just see the sequence, please. We have given the command line, and then we have entered the start point of our drawing. So our start point is 1 comma 1. Then we are going to specify the next point. Next point we have given at the rate of 4 comma 0. So our x is 4 with respect to the initial point, that is 1 comma 1, and y is 0. Then next point is going to be x is 0 and y is positive, it will go up. When it is going up, it means it's in the positive direction, y is positive. When it is going down, y is negative. Likewise, if you are moving from towards the right direction, x is going to be positive. If you are moving towards the left direction, x is going to be negative. The next point is x is minus 4 and then 0. And third point is going to be 0 and minus 3. Or we can close it. So these are the other sequences of the exercise with the help of which we can draw the another drawing in the Autocad. So this is the final product of these earlier commands. So these are the commands for this drawing. This is going to be the final product of this drawing. Likewise, we will give the exercise on this to you. You please make your own coordinate system, either with the help of the absolute system or with the help of the rectangular relative system. You just see, this is another sequence. Please just read this sequence. And then we are going to see the final product of this. This is the exercise which you people are going to do at your end. This is the exercise drawing for this. And say if you want to draw something with some angle, so in that case we are going to use the relative polar coordinate system. Polar is with respect to the angle, right? So if I want to draw a line at an angle of 30, counterclockwise is going to be the positive, counterclockwise is going to be the positive, and clockwise is going to be the negative. So this is the first point, and I want to draw this line at a unit of phi at an angle of 30, right? So the entry is going to be at the rate of the distance and then less than angle, right? Angle is going to be, for this it is 0, for vertical it is 90. Likewise we have done in our school. For this direction it is going to be 180, this is 270, and this again is going to be 360. So our 4 coordinates divided into 90-degree angles. With the help of this polar system we can draw a drawing like this. You just see the final product of this. So this drawing we can draw with the help of other coordinate system also, but when in case of angular you have to choose the polar relative polar system. And last one is the direct entry, which we can do straightway with the help of the cursor. So putting cursor on this direction and moving in this direction will draw the line. Again go in this direction, it will draw the line. Likewise we can move and we can draw this type of entry. Just we will draw one exercise with the help of all the coordinate system in the Autocad, and this we are going to share with you. Any queries, please?
Friends, we make this diagram with the help of absolute coordinate system. Hello, my voice is audible to all? First, we go to the line command, L enter. First, L enter. First, we take a first point. Now we using an absolute coordinate system. We take a origin point 0, 0. Now our second point is this last point 6. The syntax of the line command is x, 0. First we wrote as x 6, then comma 0 and enter. Now zoom the screen with the help of scrolling your mouse scroll. Now we go to this point. In x we are going to 6 and in y we are going to 4. Now we are using absolute coordinate system. Then the point is 6, 4. Now line command is active. And the next point is go to this point. This point is in y direction we are in 4 and in x we are not to go anywhere. Then this point is 4, 0. Now write 0, 4. If we want to close this rectangle, then enter C to close. Now the command can be close. Again, now we are making a vertical lines. First we take this point. This point is 1. In x we are going to 1, but in y we are not going anywhere. So this point is 1, 0. First we take a line command, then enter 1, 0. Our line is come here. If we use a function key ortho, we on function key ortho with the help of F8 or click on ortho. It will show you vertically, line goes vertical or horizontal. Only linearly line goes. Now our second point is here. With the help of absolute system, this point is this one is 1, 4, because in x we are going to 1 and in y we are going to 4. Select 1, 4 and enter. Now of the ortho command, escape, make second line, third line, fourth line like this with the help of line command in absolute system, and the distance of second point is 2, 0. And the next line is 3, 0 and 3, 4. Like same, we make other line at 4, 0 and 4, 4. And like same, we make 5, 0 to 5, 4. Now we make all the vertical lines. Now we going to make all horizontal lines. The first point of the horizontal line is 0, 1, and the second point is 1, 6. Again, take a line command. Make first point 0, 1. Now the second point is 6, 1. Like same, make other two lines. And here the for second vertical line, the first point is 2, 0 and the second point is 2, 6. And for third line is 3, 0 and 3, 6. Now I am going to make a second line. First, L enter and enter, go to the line command and enter a first point 2, 0, 2, because the syntax is x, y. 0, 2 and go to the 6, 2. Like same, again L enter and going to the line command and make 0, 3 and 6, 3. Now we make the diagram vertical horizontal lines. Now we make the angle lines with the help of absolute coordinate system. First, make this line. The starting point is 0, 0 and the end point is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this point is going to in y direction 4 and x direction 4, 4, 4. So starting point is 0, 0, 0. Then enter a second point 4, 4. In these line we are not using angle, we are just using coordinates x and y. Like this we make second line 1, 0 to 4, 5, 4. Now L enter 1, 0 enter and 5, 4. like this, make a third line. This is 3,0 and the point is 6,4. Take a line command L, enter. First 3,0. Three comma 0 ये 3 है ये तो 0 था ये 1 ये 2 आ गया and this point is 3,0 to 6,3. If we want to another command, that is O snap. This is also a function key. With the help of function key, we make easily all this. First, this is F3, enter to on off the O snap. Go and right click and going to the settings. And here we are showing all the points which we can use, like end point, midpoint, center point, quadrant point, intersection, perpendicular, tangent. Now we have only used endpoints. Then clear all, select endpoint and OK. Now go to the line command. In diagram we can see we make this line. So select this line endpoint and select other endpoint. Escape. Again take line command, start this endpoint and this. With the help of O snap, we are complete our diagram. Now our first exercise on absolute coordinate system and function key can be completed.
Yes, please. You have seen this exercise? Hello. Hello. Yeah, please, any query for regarding this exercise? Government Engineering College, Bikaner. May I audible to Government Engineering College, Bikaner? Hasan sir.
आवाज नहीं
Hasan
हो
sir, ऐसे
यस सर यस सर
हाँ, is it clear to everybody exercise?
यस सर
So any queries, please?
नो सर राइट नाउ वी हैव नो क्वेरी इन दिस सेशन
No query in this session.
यस सर
Okay.
ओके सर
And then Jaipur Engineering College. Jaipur Engineering College, please, any query on this topic, on this exercise? Any query on this exercise? जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज,
यस सर।
कोई क्वेरीज एक्सरसाइज के लिए?
नो सर।
ठीक है, आप लोग कितने दिनों से यूज कर रहे हैं ये वाला सॉफ्टवेयर?
यस सर, क्या बोल रहे हैं?
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि आपके यहाँ पे कितने दिनों से ये वाला सॉफ्टवेयर यूज कर रहे हैं?
सर ऑटोकैड है स्ट्रेट प्रो।
कौन सा?
ऑटोकैड है स्ट्रेट प्रो।
क्या बोला?
AutoCAD, SolidWorks.
चलो यस,
2000.
कॉलेज, जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज,
यस सर।
हम लोगों ने इसी तरह से इसको प्रोग्राम को डिजाइन किया है कि धीरे धीरे हम चलते रहेंगे, कोऑर्डिनेट है या कमांड से हम यूज करते रहेंगे। आप लोगों के लिए सुटेबल है ये?
ये
सर सही सही आवाज नहीं आ रही है सर।
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि ऐसे ही एक्सरसाइज कर करके दिखाते रहे, ठीक रहेगा आप लोगों के लिए?
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है। हाँ सर।
ब्रेक एट दिस पॉइंट, कैन वी हैव टी ब्रेक एट दिस पॉइंट? हेलो, अपने आप ही ऑफ कर रहा हूँ।
यस सर।
Can we have tea break at this point?
यस सर।
If you are not having any query, then we can have tea break at this point.
नो
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
कोई क्वेरी नहीं है तो हम यहाँ पे टी ब्रेक करते हैं, then we will reassemble here at 11:30. बस।
सर हमें इसकी जरूरत नहीं है, नेक्स्ट करते हैं। स्टार्ट कर दूं?
मैं बताता हूँ, आप आ जाइए। कौन सा नेक्स्ट? एक मिनट।
ये सर एब्सोल्यूट सिस्टम, ये हम अभी रिलेटिव सिस्टम से ये बनाएंगे सर।
ये नीचे वाली कौन सी है?
ये बनाएंगे सर रिलेटिव सिस्टम से।
ठीक है,
नीचे वाली पोलर सिस्टम से बनाएंगे।
ठीक है,
ठीक है, पहले रिलेटिव सिस्टम।
ठीक है, कंटिन्यू।
बस एक बार आप जो बोलना है वो कर दो।
Hello. Once again, welcome all of you in the second session of this training program on AutoCAD. So till now we have discussed about the absolute coordinate system. In this session, we are going to learn the relative coordinate system, maybe by rectangular method or maybe by polar method. So we are starting with the second session of this training program. So as we told you earlier also, there are various ways and means by which you can enter your command in the AutoCAD software. But best way is if you can do it with the help of the keyboard. This will increase your capabilities for drawing the whatever drawing is given to you, or straightway you can take it with the help of various command prompt areas or from the various main menus, and you can go to the sub menus and from there you can select your command. But if you can do it with the help of the keyboard, I think this is going to give you the boost to you. Thank you.
Now we make this exercise with the help of relative coordinate system. In last exercise we take a point 0, 0. Now first go to the line command, select point anywhere on the workspace. Now we make a first point, take anywhere, then we go to the second. The distance is 0.35. In a relative coordinate system, our coordinate can be dynamic. Now for relative coordinate system, the syntax is @ x, y. Syntax है @ x, y. For first point x, y, for second point x1, y1. Now first we take point, then we go to the @ command, and one point our distance is 0.35. The distance we take distance in y, then x is 0. And enter. After that we go to the second line and the distance is 0.45. At the rate 0.45, 0. Like this we go the symmetrically make these things with the help of relative method. First @ Now we make a line of 1.35
units.
1.35 units at the rate 1.35 comma 0 now our downward is 2.1. Then the we now with the help of we are in relative method.
Ajay,
Now in relative method we going downwards, then our y is negative, x is 0 comma minus 1.2, sorry 2.1 enter. We need one more corner in here, then go the line command with the help of ho snap, take this point and go to the syntax adds with the help of shift at the rate minus 0.45 comma 0 and go downward at the rate 0 comma 0.35 एंटर. अब ये ऊपर चला गया बट हमें नीचे जाना था तो नेगेटिव चाहिए, तो इसके लिए हमारे पास एक और कमांड है अनडू कमांड. यू एंटर अगेन राइट द पॉइंट एट द रेट 0 comma we are going to in y minus 0.35 enter. Now with the help of O snap to close this line. Similarly, with the help of cursor select right in right there are two type of selection process: crossing window and window cross section. When we start, select the left left click of mouse and drag, then select those which are under the windows. This is window selection. Escape. When we select from right side of the workspace with the help of mouse, left click and drag, this is cross section window selection. Those which are touch with this are selected. Select all, then E enter. This is a erase command. We delete all the lines. Now our next exercise, this is also we are making with the help of relative coordinate system. Now again take a line command. First in X direction we go to the 0.39, then in the Y direction we going to 0.31. At the rate 0.39, comma 0, enter. With the help of scroll we can zoom in, zoom out. Now we are going to the Y direction. The Y value is 0.31. Now at the rate 0, 0.31, enter. And again we are going to the X direction. The X value is 0.39. At the rate, in this exercise we are taking a origin point dynamically. Our last point is our reference point, but in absolute coordinate system our origin point is fixed, like our origin is 0, 0. In this we are take a reference point. Last is a reference. Then at the rate, again making 0.39, 0, and upward direction at the rate 0, 0.31. Here we have a 1 corner, 2 and 3. We have 1 and 2. Now make third. At the rate 0.39, 0, at the rate 0, 0.31, and this distance is 0.79. At the rate 0.79, 0. Now we are going downwards. In here the Y is negative. At the rate 0, minus 0.39, in Y we have a distance is 0.31, minus, it's I repeat the syntax, at the rate 0, minus 0.31. Now here the X is same, then at the rate sorry, 0.39, 0, enter. And in Y direction at the rate 0, minus 0.31. Quickly making 2 more corners. at the rate 0.39, 0, and in y direction at the rate 0, minus 0.31. This point is also a 0.39 at the rate 0.39, 0, and this is y direction is 0.31. Now at the rate 0, 0.31. अब फिर अगेन आपको मैंने ये अनडू कमांड रिमाइंड करने के लिए बनाया है। अब हमसे ऊपर चला गया है, हमने दोबारा अपनी डायरेक्शन में बनाना है, तो वी कैन यूज अनडू कमांड। यू एंटर अनडू and we make at the rate, we are using going to the, this is our reference point, and in this direction y is negative, then we use 0, minus y is 0.31. Now here we going x, in here point x going to be a negative. Go at the rate minus 0.39, 0, and here y going to negative. Similarly, we make other two corners. Now our distance is 0.79 at the rate minus 0.79, 0 goes upward at the rate 0, now y is positive, we are using not minus sign, 0.31, enter, but here our x is negative, then at the rate minus 0.39, 0, at the rate 0, 0.31, at the rate minus 0.39, 0, at the rate 0, 0.31, and the x point is at the rate minus 0.39, 0. If we close this, enter C, it's going to be a close. Now our two exercise on relative system can be completed. We are going to the relative polar coordinate system. Our exercise is make this diagram. Our anti-clockwise is positive, clockwise is negative. So this angle is, we taking this angle is 60 degree. From this point we taking this angle. This is not, we are not taking this is a 60. We're taking this is 120 from this side, because select all with cross section window, E, enter and enter, erase all. First take a line command, first make a point, and the second point is 3, 0 at the rate 3, 0, enter. From here we make a angle of 120, because
स्काइप से हाँ जी
repeat करूं. Our command is at the rate distance less than sign and angle and enter. This is now escape, go the line command and select this end, make a 60 degree with the help of polar coordinate system, relative polar coordinate system. Shift at the rate 3 is length less than sign and 60, enter here. Like this we can make a rectangle with the help of polar command with the angle of 60, a equilateral triangle. Now we are making a start with other command, polygon. For polygon, first we make a circle, C, enter, take a center point, then the radius is 5, enter. After that, we are going to the polygon command. The polygon shortcut is POL. And here is in draw toolbar, we have also a polygon command. So first I write POL, enter. First in command line, the polygon command, enter the number of sides. We make a number of sides is 6, enter. After that, specify the center of polygon. We want to take a center of circle as a center of polygon, but here the center is not showing. Then go to the OSNAP, right click, go to the settings, select center and OK. Now center can be shown to us on the screen. First take a center. Now we want to make a inscribed or circumscribed. First we make inscribed, then take I and enter. Now specify the radius of circle. The radius of circle is 5 and enter. Now our polygon is inscribed in the circle. Again POL, enter. POL is the shortcut of the polygon command. Now we take a number of side is 5. Specify the center of polygon. Again take the center. And here last time we take inscribed in the circle. Now we take circumscribed about the circle. Last time we write here I, now we write C, or other way we click on the circumscribed about the circle, click. After that giving a radius 5, enter. Here the second one is making circumscribed about the circle. This is our polygon command. Select all and E, enter, delete all. Second, we going to the rectangle command. The rectangle is corner rectangle. Like in tutorial showing point 1 and point 2. Corner of first corner of rectangle and the last corner of rectangle. First we take rectangle command from the draw toolbar, or write a shortcut is REC. REC, enter. Take first point, first corner and second corner. Now I am making with the help of mouse click. We also with the help of coordinate system. First I take first point, then at the rate second corner point is 6,4, 6,4 and enter. Now with the help of dimension I will show you. This is 6, this is 4. So when we are using commands, we are preferring command line. We are using all command with the help of keyboard. Select all and E enter. Delete. Now we go to the other command, that is ellipse. EL. This is ellipse. In ellipse we have a center point, we have a center point, major axis, minor axis. I'm making line first, after that I show you 0, 0. Go to the ellipse. First we select the center, then we select the one end of the axis, major end, then we take the minor. In ellipse, first we select center, then we select the one axis end, after that we select the other axis end. With this is ellipse. After that ellipse we are using a zoom command. Now our workspace goes too much wide, then we go with the help of zoom command, we can set all in our workspace. Z enter, A enter all. And if we want to specify somewhere, Z enter, W enter, and make a window, enter. It will zoom that circle or that point. Now this circle is showing like a polygon. Then we have one command to set the pixel of circle, that is regenerate. And the shortcut of regenerate is REGEN and enter. Now the pixel of circle can be set. If we can zoom again, at one point again the pixel can go into like a polygon. So when we are zoom, then use regenerate again and again. Now we are using the pan command. This is pan. If we click on the scroll, the pan command can work. Otherwise we write PAN and enter, and pan command is working. Or using a escape command to escape the pan. Select all, delete, E enter.
Yes, please. Any center is having any problem or want to ask some query from us? हाँ जी आप अपना तो माइक बंद कर दें.
हेलो
हाँ जी बोलिए हसन साहब।
जी सर, जो सर्कल और पॉलीगन वाला कमांड बताया गया था प्लीज रिपीट कीजिएगा एक बार।
मैं करता हूँ।
जी सर।
Say if you want to draw the circle, so again I told you in the beginning, so there are various ways and means by which you can draw the things. Either you can give the command in the command prompt area, or you can take it with the help of your toolbar, or you can draw it with the help of your main menu bar. इसमें वो वाला नहीं होता ना, setting change करें. Anyway, so this is the toolbar for the drawing command. So if we go ahead one by one, you will see line is there, then polyline is there, then we are having the circle in this, and we are having the arc in this. Likewise, rectangular, ellipse, and hatching is there. So we are drawing the circle in this. So this I will do with the help of the direct entry command, not with the help of the coordinate system. Same thing you can do with the help of the coordinate system also. So direct entry, so I am selecting the, you just see nothing is there in my command prompt area. Once I select it, it will show me in this command prompt area. I am selecting the circle. So this is the circle. Select me. So in case of circle, there are various means by which you can draw the circle. One is the center and radius. Second is the center and diameter. Third one is the 2 points. You are having 2 reference points with the help of which you can draw the circle also. There are 3 reference points. One is the tangent, tangent, radius, and third one is your tangent, tangent, and tangent. Right? So one by one I will show you how to draw the circle. Initially I am taking the center and radius. So this is my command in which with the help of this I am going to draw the circle. If you keep your cursor on this, further we will be having the drop down menus, further we will be having the template in this. This will show you, this will give the instruction how to draw the circle. So I am selecting the first one, center and radius. Just you see with the help of my left mouse button I am selecting it. So I have selection the center and radius. You just see here my main command is the circle, and it is asking me specify the center point for circle, or there are various means by which you can draw the circle. So I was in my center and radius, I suppose, in the command. So by default it will take that one only. So I have to specify the center of the circle. This is my center. Again you just see, you just read here, this is our main thing which we should have our eye on this. It is asking me specify the radius of the circle. So radius, with the help of my cursor I am changing it. You just see with the movement of my cursor the radius is increasing or decreasing, right? So effectively it is nothing but the radius is from this main center to the distance traveled is my radius. I can enter by the direct click on the screen, or I can enter my radius here in the command prompt area. Say I want to draw this circle at a radius of 10. So just I am entering the 10 and I will say enter to it. This will give me the circle of 10 radius. This is beyond my screen. This is beyond my screen. This I can do with the help of the zoom command. So either you write Z here or go to the main menu from where we can select the Z command, or I am taking it with the help of the entry Z here, and then zooms are various types of zooms you can do. You can have the zoom all, zoom center, zoom dynamic, extend, previous, scale, window, objects. So in this case I am taking zoom all. I will say A to it and just give enter to it. So this is my circle which is I have drawn with the help of this command. It is not still visible, so I want to see it. This again I can say enter to it. It will give me the last command only, zoom, enter, and I can do with the help of the extend, enter. So this was the circle which I have drawn with the help of radius and diameter, sorry, center and radius. Likewise, I can draw the another circle with the help of the radius and diameter. You just see further it will show me what is this radius, where is the radius, where is the diameter. Again I am doing center and diameter, so this is my center and this is my diameter, right? Again write it 10. Diameter is 10, radius was 5. Anyway, so this we have drawn with the help of the diameter. If I want to see the diameter of this, so this I can do with the help of the annotation, main menu annotation. In this we are having the dimensions, and then we have to select the circular one. Yes, here is the dimension for the circle. Yes. So you just see this now it has changed. So it is showing me something here, diameter, I suppose, because my eyes are weak. I'm not having specs with me. So you kindly read it if you can read it. So this is the diameter effectively. Then select the arc or circle. So this is my circle, and you just see it is having the diameter of 10. Earlier we have drawn it with the help of the radius. Just let us see what it's showing me. Again it is having the diameter is 20 because we have selected 10 as the radius, so diameter is going to be the opposite of this. So next command is the 2 point. So in case of 2 point, further you can see in the another template, or let me draw the 2 points. Say I am having one line here. I can repeat it with the help of the right click on this, repeat second line from here to here, and say enter to it. I want to draw the circle with 2 points. So my first point is a right click setting. So this is my first point, and second point say this is my second point. Likewise, you can draw the another circle with the help of another means. Say 3 point is there. So this is say my first point, this is my second point. With reference to first and second, it is drawing me the third point. It is showing me the third point. This is the third point, right? And this you can erase with the help of the modify command, and you just see the icon here. Erase is there. So this is erase. I am giving the command erase. You just see my selection. There are 3 ways by which you can select the erase. One is the fence. This you can do with the help of the individual entity. So I am selecting this one, this one. So this is the fence command. Or we can do with the help of the window command. So from left to right, it will show me the window command. You just see the color of this window. Whatever things which is there in the window, it will be selected, otherwise it is not. You just see this is the only entity which is inside the window. So this circle will be selected, not the other circles. You just see this is the window command by which you can select it. Or another one is the fencing, sorry, crossing. Third one is the crossing. In case of crossing, I will select from my right to the left. You just see the color. Now color is different. Earlier it was blue, now it is somehow green. You just see where it is touching, it will be selecting. You just see this circle is not inside this window, but in case of selection mode, this is the crossing. So whatever things are touching this window, it will be selected. You just see. So all the things have been selected, just give enter to it, this will go, right? So third one is, say if I am having one triangle and I want to draw the circle inside this, in that case I will select my method as tangent, tangent and tangent. So this is another way by which you can draw the tangent. Now it is asking me tangent. So this is my first tangent, this is my second tangent, and this is my third tangent. So circle can be drawn. Yes, please, any query? Is it all right, please? Things are clear to the students? Anyway, we will go ahead with this. जो वाला ये तो टूल बार दिखा रहा हूँ जो हमने सिलेक्ट किया था, यहाँ से चेंज करने के लिए। This is the main file of your AutoCAD. In this case, you can change depending upon your requirement in which fashion you want to have your screen. So in case of drafting and annotation, earlier was the screen. Now in case of classic, this is going to be the screen. You just see how it is changing. Our toolbars are in different fashion, and we can see this is the main menu in which you can see what is there in draw command. So just I am clicking my left mouse button on this, and it is showing me the draw commands. So we can draw line, we can draw ray, we can draw construction line, then we can draw multi-line, we can draw polyline, we can draw 3D poly, likewise rectangle, polygon, helix, arc. When this arrow is there, it means in case of main, this is going to be your main menu, and sub menu will be having the other command. So this is the arc. There are various ways and means by which you can draw the arc. Likewise, 3 point is there and other points are there. Same is the situation with in case of circle. You can draw the circle with the help of these means. Likewise, you can draw the donut. There is nothing is there here. This type of arrow is not there. There were donut means this is the only one. In case of spline, there are means by which you can draw the spline. Same is the situation in case of ellipse. You can see ellipse can be drawn with the help of the center. You can draw with the help of the axis and end, and you can draw with the help of the arc. Likewise, you can generate the block. So if you want to fit in something time and again, you just create one block, or you can create multi-block in this. Then you can create these blocks in your main drawing. You can place these blocks in your main drawing. You can create table also. You can change the point style. You can hatch it, and further there are other commands are there. And last command is the text. You can create the text. You can write the text on the screen. This may be in single line, or you can have the multi-line. Just we have used in case of Windows paragraphs, we can write with the help of the multi-text line, right? So one by one, I will show you how to draw the lines by direct entry, and then we will discuss in the next class. And yes, please, we have forwarded you the coordinate system along with 2-3 drawings. Have you received, or you have not received that email? People have received the email which I have forwarded for you for this coordinate system.
एक एक कॉलर से
मैडम एक को कनेक्ट करें लंच ब्रेक में देख लें. Anyway, आप वो लंच ब्रेक में you can see that and you have to do the exercise one by one, and tomorrow you are going to forward me that exercise. We will see here whether people are working there in proper fashion or not. So we will go ahead with the draw command. Say I want to draw. So initially line you have seen with the help of the coordinate system, as well as I will show you how to draw the line by simple direct entry. So line starting from this is my first point. You will see it is asking me my second point. With the help of the cursor I am moving the point towards this direction. If you want to draw this in the horizontal and vertically, we have to on the ortho. This is, you see, ortho. Ortho is there for drawing the line in the horizontal and vertical fashion. One click is on and second click is off. This we can do with the help of the mouse button as well as with the help of the F8 button. So ortho, now ortho is on. You just see my line is horizontal without any kink in between. So this is line in X direction. Likewise, we can draw the line in Y direction. Enter. If I want to draw the line from this to this, if my ortho is on, it will not work. But once you say ortho off, you can draw your line. And with the help of object snap, on the object snap, you just see by clicking on the object snap, there are various points in which, with the help of which we can select that point. So in case of ortho, I am putting it on. I am drawing the line. It is showing me the end point. You just see the mouse. You just see the cursor and the placing of the mouse. It is showing me the end point of this line. So this is the point, and this is the end point of the another point. I can say with the help of the right click, I can enter to it. So now my command is over. Again, you right click on this. Your last command will be functional. So you can draw the repeat line. So line, say I want to draw the line from the mid of this. You just see this is the midpoint. You just see this is the midpoint, and we can draw the line here. Again, from the midpoint of this to the midpoint of this, we can draw the line. Or we can draw the line from this point to this point. So this is the draw command line. Now we can draw the rays. Ray is nothing but one source is there. Say we are getting the rays from the sun. The source point is fixed. So one point is going to be fixed, another is the never ending. So I am drawing the ray command. Say this is my source point. From this source point, you just see my rays is going. I don't know what is the end of this. This is the one, this is the second, this is the third, this is the fourth. So this is the ray command. But in case of construction line, it will be on the both the side. So this is my construction line. So this is my point. You just see it is in both the direction. But again, that point will be fixed. You can draw the construction line. Now we can draw the polyline. Polyline. The difference between the line and polyline, in case of line, the joining of two point is a line. But in case of polyline, the things will be, the entity will be one. So this is the say I am drawing the polyline with the help of polyline, though I am going here and there. But when I am going to selecting it, say I want to erase this one, there are not the many lines in bit, but this is the one entity only. So if I am selecting with the help of the erase, I am erasing just one point, but it is showing me the total one. But in case of line, it is showing me the different entity. This is one entity, this is the second entity, this is the third entity, this is the fourth entity. So this is the difference between line and polyline. So I am erasing all the things. Select object, say I am saying all, enter and then enter. So we can draw the polygon. Polygon is shown to you earlier also. Let me repeat it once again. So I am drawing the polygon. Circle. You just see polygon by default. The last users has given the polygon as 5. So by default it will take 5. We can change the polygon number of sides. Any number of side you can change it. 6. I have selected 6 and you give enter to it. Then it is asking me the center of the polygon, or you can give the edge to the polygon. The distance between one to the second is will be the edge, or specify the center of the polygon. So this is my center. Whether you want to draw it inscribe or circumscribe. The difference will be one is going to be inside the circle and second is outside the circle. So by default it is the circumscribed. So let us consider circumscribe, say enter to it. It is asking me the radius. So with the help of my mouse, it is varying. So this was the inscribe, circumscribe. Next, we can draw it for the inscribe. Again, the sides are 6, enter. Then center is, say this is, and say inscribe for I, enter. You see. So the difference is nothing. One is going to be within the circle and second is going to be the outside the circle. Rectangle, straight way you can draw it. Rectangle, again further commands are there. This will we are going to show you when we will modify it. We can do the chamfer also. We can have the elevation also. We can give the fillet. We can give the thickness to it. We can give the width to it. So now the simple one is the center, distance and distance. So this is one rectangle, right? Enter. Say if you want to give the thickness to this,
0.1.
so this is the thickness. Now I am drawing the circle. Rectangle. Thickness of it. इसको 0 कट गया फिर गया ना दिखेगा चला गया अच्छा ये वेट कर it is showing me the width of this rectangle. We can have the chamfer to the rectangle. Just you say C to it, enter. This is the chamfer of fillet. 1, 2, 1 second is 0.4. दिखने की। इसको भी जूम करना। You just see chamfer is there now in the rectangle. So this is the chamfer rectangular drawn with the help of the chamfer. One distance is 0.1, 1 and second is 2. You just see that's why you are having the one is flattened, another one is having the less. Or if you want to draw it by equal, we can again say enter to it. Then we will give chamfer 1, 4, 4. Same way we can draw the rectangle with the help of the fillet also. Fillet is going to be circular one. So we have to give the circle to the command. If you again say enter to it and then fillet F4 fillet, radius is 4, enter. So rectangle can be drawn with the help of the fillet also. In the same fashion we can draw the arc. Arc, again various ways and means by which you can draw the arc. I am showing you the one or two things. One is the start, center and end. First I am taking this one. So say this is my start point, this is my center point. You just see I am clicking here as my center, so my arc is moving like this. So my arc is moving like this. So where anywhere we want to put it, this is my arc. Another way of drawing the arc is say start, center, and you can give the length to the it. So say this is my start, this is my center, and whatever length I am giving to it, it is showing me the arc. One more things I am drawing for you is the start, end and radius. So say this is my start point, this is my, you just see here, specify the end point of the arc, this is my end point, and this is my radius. So depending upon your requirement, depending upon the requirement of the drawing, you can draw the arc by various means. So till now, any query, please? Are we so fast? Any center, any feedback? I suppose I can time and again I can call Hassan.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Hassan साहब बताइए, are we so fast or is it all right for you?
So it is all right for us.
So we have given you the task. We have supplied you the PPTs along with the problem and solution.
Sorry, sir.
We have given you the PPTs
Yes, sir.
in which you are going to find out the exercises as well as the solution to the exercises.
Sir, actually, I did open the PPTs you provided right now. I
Some
will.
problem is there?
There is no problem.
There is no problem.
Yes,
So
sir.
you please make the photocopies of these PPTs to
Okay.
circulate amongst the participant and
Okay.
ask them to perform the exercises.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We are simultaneously practicing the exercises which are being taught on the screen.
You again, you please forward us. We will see to it whether the people are working in the same fashion or not.
Okay, sir.
Because this, in case of AutoCAD software, the
Mm-hmm.
input from the tutor side is comparatively less.
Mm.
The input from the tutor side is comparatively less, but if the participant will do the exercise on it, they will be having the good end experience for them.
Definitely, sir.
This is my request to all the participant who is going to who is undergoing or who is participating in this training program. It's my humble request. It's my humble request to all the participants. Please do the exercise. If you are having the command on the commands, I am repeating, if you are having the command on the commands, you will perform well. If you are not having command on the commands, it will be difficult for them to perform in the class.
Definitely, sir. My batch is going to perform all the exercises which are being taught on the screen, and we will circulate the photocopies of remaining
Yeah,
exercises.
yeah, 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 yeah. So I suppose for lunch session, this is all right, up to lunch session. So we will reassemble here at 2:30 sharp. We will reassemble here at 2:30 sharp, and again we will go ahead with this training program. Thank you.
अभी तो 3 ही महीने चलाना है अभी आराम से देते तो बहुत सारे हाँ तुमने तो फिर तुरंत मंगा दिया अच्छा ये नीला नीला सा है ट्रांसपेरेंट चिक्की चिक्की कहाँ हुई
आ रहे हैं बता दो कौन कौन आ रहा है कैसे आ रहा है हेलो टीटीसी जोधपुर हेलो टीटीसी जोधपुर
यस सर आ रहे हैं अभी यस सर
may I know who is the coordinator at this place?
मिस्टर मोयल
अच्छा, so how many participants are there?
अराउंड 30 25 to 30
Number is not fixed.
sir
No, sir, the concerned person is coming in a minute.
Okay,
The concerned person is coming.
right. इस वाले सॉफ्टवेयर का वॉइस कंट्रोल
Sir, good afternoon, sir, from TTC Jodhpur.
TTC Jodhpur.
Yes, sir.
Very good afternoon.
Very good afternoon, sir.
Mayal sir, how many participants are there at your station?
Sir, right now there will be around 15 participants are there.
How many are registered?
Sir, around 18.
18, 18.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. पूछिए सारा स्टेशन आ So can we start with the third session?
Yes, sir.
अच्छा ये कौन सा है? जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज आगे है हसन साहब कैन वी स्टार्ट प्रोफेसर हसन कैन वी स्टार्ट
यस सर
बीकानेर वाला अच्छा दिस बीकानेर सो बीकानेर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज हसन इज फ्रॉम बीकानेर और वो कौन सा था
इंडस का how many? अच्छा टीटीसी हो गया एक और मिस कर रहा ना कौन सा अच्छा जयपुर वाला कहाँ है दिस जयपुर जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज can we start with the third session
Yes, sir.
can we start with the third session
Yes, sir.
okay so good afternoon everybody so in this program again I am welcome you in the third session of this program. So whatever we have done till now, we are going to do some exercise based on these commands in our third session. So we are starting with our third session, please.
First, we start with the limit command. I make a rectangle. Start with the rectangle command. REC. Enter. First point. Take a second point with the relative system at the rate 20, 20. Now go to the limit command. Write limit or go to the format and draw limits. First specify the limits, then pick first point, then second. Our limits are in this rectangle. Again enter limit command O and on, enter. Go to the line command. No line can be made outside the box. Only line can be generated in the box. If I try to make outside, it's not picking any line. This is our limit command. We make a sheet to work for with the use of limit command, and again write the limits and enter, and OFF off. Now limit command is off. We make line anywhere. Again select all and enter for arrays. Our next command is trim command. TR enter. यहाँ पे आ रहा है नीचे कमांड बार पे ट्रिम सेलेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट और सेलेक्ट ऑल. अगर हम एंटर कर देंगे तो वो सभी को सिलेक्ट कर लेगा, तो हमने सभी को सिलेक्ट करना है, तो एंटर. नाउ यूज द ट्रिम कमांड. If we want to trim this line, select the line, select, जहां तक हम चाहेंगे वहां तक ट्रिम होता जाएगा. This not be trimmed because this is a last line. Like same, trim this. This also not be trimmed because line is not further. The trim command only trim the lines. When we have two lines, it can be trimmed only lines. Now escape, enter, select these lines and enter. If we want to erase them, so trim command, I repeat again, tr, enter, double enter and select to trim. Single line not be trimmed. This is a rectangle, that's why it can be trimmed, not a line. Now this single triangle line here, that's why it's not be trimmed. Polyline also be trimmed like this. Go to the polyline and make. Rectangle is also a closed entity. That's why it can trimmed hold. But when we are using a line, line can be end after a last section. Now we are using a from command. Exercise 6 answer. Seven. If we are making these rectangles, these can be made with the help of from command. For this we need a reference. First I make a rectangle, after that we, with the help of from command, we make these small rectangles. The rectangle dia is 7. ठीक है 7 and 2.5 7 is to 1. The rectangle is 7 raised to 1. REC, enter, take a point, then add the rate 7, 1. Now our outer rectangle is made it. Then second rectangle is from this point to this is 0.5 in x-axis and 0.25 in y. Then we make a rectangle with the help of line command. L, enter, FRO, from is a secondary command, enter, select the base point, add the rate, in x we are going to 0.5 and in y we are going to 0.25, enter. Then next our dimension is in x is 1.75 and in y is 0.5. But we are making this with the help of line. Then in x we are our dimension is 1.75 at the rate 1.75 comma 0, and in y we are going to add the rate 0 comma 0.5, and again we use at the rate minus 1.75. C enter to close. Like same we make second rectangle. From this point its distance is 2.75 and the y in y direction is 0.25. In x we have x is 2.75 from this base point. Now we make with the help of rectangle command REC enter, FRO enter, select the base point, at the rate. In x we have 2.75 and in y we have 0.25. It's a starting point. 2.75 comma 0.25. Enter. Our rectangle start from here, and the next point is in a y direction the point is 0.5 and in x 4.5 minus 2.75 1.75. Now at the rate 1.75 comma 0.5 enter. From command is a primary command we use in rectangle, we use in circle, everywhere we can use it. Now we making a next circle. Last time we give this is a base point, now we take this is a base point, and the distance in x is 0.5, in y is 0. Now REC enter, FRO enter, the base point is this, at the rate 0.5 comma 0 enter, and the rectangle is 0.5 in x, 0.5 in y, at the rate 0.5 comma 0.5 enter. Now our base point is here. If we change the base point here, then how we make this rectangle? The distance from start is 1 and in y is 0.25. REC enter, FRO enter, select base point, at the rate -1 comma 0.5, enter. This is wrong because our y distance is 0.25. In here we are not using undo command to go to the from command. That's why we first escape, then go again, repeat the same process, rec, enter, fro, enter, base point, at the rate, in x1 minus 1, comma 0.25, and enter. Now our rectangle is 0.5 and 0.5. Then at the rate 0.5, comma 0.5. Always remember, when from command is used, we are not undo that step. Like in line, like in other rectangle, we undo the step. But when we are using a from command, we not undo. In circle, we also use from command, like C, enter, FRO, enter, base point, and we want to make a circle at 1, 1, then at the rate 1, 1, enter, and specify the radius. This is an exercise for from command. ये सर लाइन कमांड ये कौन सा लाइन कमांड किया शुरू से है ना रिपीट करना मतलब कौन सा रहेगा select chamfer donut अच्छा array offset ये भी बता दूं आगे select chamfer select तो बताया आपको modify से चलो मैं बता दूं अच्छा modify अच्छा ये chamfer ये select दो करनी है और कौन सा donut चलो ठीक है
Say if you have drawn some entity on your drawing and you want to modify it. So one command is there, modify. You just see the main menu in which you will see that there are various things by which you can modify your entity. So in this session we will be discussing about chamfer command and fillet command. Say if I have drawn a rectangle like this, right, and I want to chamfer it, so go to the modify command and select the chamfer command. So this is the chamfer command. Now you see there are various options available in the chamfer command. Chamfer command, it is asking the select first line. So say this is my first line, and it is asking me the second line, and then we have to specify the distance also. So say this is the second line. So before that we have to give the distances. You just see in this modify command, and chamfer is there. So in case of chamfer we will be having the two distances. One is in this direction and second is going to be in this direction, we have to specify these distances. But in case of fillet, we will be having one arc, so we have to give the radius to it. So again I am repeating the chamfer command. Chamfer command, select first point, let's give the D, enter D. So we are specifying the distances for the first and distances for the second. So this is say my first point, so my distance for this is going to be 1, and this is my second line, so my distance for this is going to be 2. You just see it has been chamfered from earlier the square one to the this cutting as will be there. I am repeating once again for the this section. If I say enter to it, my next same command will reappear. So this is again chamfer command. Again I will give the distance, enter. So for the first distance, say it is 2, enter, and second it is again 2. So this is my first one, this is my second one. So in this chamfer, this distance was 1, but this distance was 2. Here I am giving both 1 and 2 and 2. So that's why it is having this type of shape. So again, if I want to fillet it, so I will go to the modify command and will say fillet. You just see my command prompt area, nothing is there. I am giving the command fillet. So we can give the different option in this, but we want to go for the fillet, then we will write R. R is the radius for this. Initially my radius is 0, so I want to draw the arc of 2 radius for the fillet, enter. Now I have to select the first and second. So in this way you can modify your previous drawn entity with the help of your modify command. Say again, I'm just repeating this fillet command for this section. Instead of 2, I will change the different one. Fillet R for radius, say it is 2, say 0.15, enter. This is and this is. So likewise we can modify our drawn entity. Once again I am repeating the trim command. If somebody has some confusion in this, just I am repeating once again for the trim command. Say if I had drawn a figure like this, and these are the extended portions which I don't want to have in my drawing. So what I can do, I can remove all these things with the help of the trim command. So if you are going to the barber and you want to have the haircut with the help of the trimming, so what he will do, he will put the comb in between your scissors and the hair. So effectively that is the reference line from which it is going to cut. So go to modify command and I will go for the trim. You just see trim. One is the horizontal one and second one is the inclined one. So one reference it will take from which it is going to trim it. So trim, I am selecting the all from left to right, right to left, and now enter. Which sections I want to cut. Say this is the things which I want to cut. So it is going to trim these things. You just see this one is having one cutting as for this will trim. Again this will trim, this will trim. These were already selected, that's why this will also trim these lines. Likewise, with the help of the trim command, you can generate your drawing like this. Okay. Offset. Donut. So if I want to draw the donut like structure, so this is the donut. Now it will ask me the inside diameter of the donut. By default it is 0.5. I am considering that as the 0.5. And the second is the outside diameter of the donut is 1. So 0.5 and 0.5 and 1, these are the two diameters. And why I want to draw the donut like this, so we can generate the dots having the 0.5 and 0.5 1, sorry. इसमें fill on fill off भी होता है एंटर करना है donut है ना इसमें fill करो fill करो fill say in the donut I can't see what is the things inside this. Effectively it is going to be having the lines in between that I want to see that. So if I say presently it is the fill is on, that's why it is giving me the white circle. If I say off to it, off to it. Again I want to draw the donut, then specify first diameter and then second diameter. You just see now your donut is having the different fashion. So you can have the fill command on and fill command off. With the help of this you can draw the donuts of these different type of donuts. Okay. Offset. So if I am having two lines, I want to do the offset of these two lines in horizontal as well as in vertical direction. So I will go to modify and say offset to it. Offset. You give the distance to it through one curve. Enter. Now it is asking me select object to offset. So say this is the object and this is the direction, right? Again say if this is the object and this is the direction. Direction in the sense in which you are moving your cursor, it will take in that direction with your distance only. So I can do it like this. Similarly, you can draw the lines with the help of the offset like this, and you can remove all the things with the help of your trim command. Go to modify and say trim, select all, give enter to it, and you can cut it. और कुछ होगा नहीं एक्सरसाइज array command. So likewise you can use the offset as well as the stream command for drawing something. Erase is very simple. Select your drawing and just simply click it and delete it. Same thing you can do it undo also. So again it will reappear the things what you have done last. And if you say redo, I suppose it will go now. Yes. So you can use the undo and redo command. Array. यहाँ है ना हमारा हाँ जी अच्छा यहाँ polyline. So now we are going to use the command array. This is the array command. If you put your mouse cursor on the array, it will show you the further arrow is there. That's why it is having the further submenu in this. One is the rectangular array, second is the polar array, and third one is the path array. So in case of rectangular array, we will be having the columns and rows. In case of polar, it will move in the 360 direction, and in case of path, we can array along the path of the object. So say this is my rectangle. I'm just making one small rectangle, right? I want to make the rows and column of this rectangle. I will go to the modify command, say array to it, and in the rectangular fashion. Template process. So you just see it is processing. That's why I'm taking time for drawing the array command. See. रोटेट ये भी करो ये कर दो. Yes, now it will array command. You just see it is asking me to select the object. So this is my object and give enter to it. By default it has taken 4 number of rows. These are 4 columns and 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. These are the rows and these are the columns. Right? We can change it. We can change it the number of rows and columns. So select say column. By default it is 4. We can change it say to 5 or 6. Enter. So it has changed. Similarly, we can change the rows. Distance between these two, by default it is 1.6. So we can have 2 also. Likewise, we can change the number of rows also. By default it is 3. Say want to make it 6. Enter. So effectively now we are having, I suppose, 6 rows and 6 columns. So depending upon your requirement, you can change number of rows and column. This is the rectangular fashion. So same thing we want to draw in the polar fashion. Right. So I am having two circles. One is the bigger one and smaller is the one more circle is the smaller one. I want to array this circle inside this bigger circle in the polar fashion. So go to modify and say array to it, and it is in the polar array. Now it is asking me select object. This is the object and say enter to it. Now you just see, specify the center point of the array and you can specify the base point axis of rotation. So center point is this one, and by default it has taken rectangular fashion is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has taken the 6, 1 is to 6. We can change it by number of items. So now it is 6, we can have 12 also. And we can restrict the angle of rotation also. Angle between two ही रहेगा. है ना? Half करना. Fill angle. You just see the fill angle. Now it is 360. I can restrict it to 270. So instead of 360, now these are in the 260. So likewise, you can use this command for your work. So in case of this along the path, he is just showing you how we can array along the path.
Go to the array command, go to the path array, select object, enter, select the path. In here we select the distance base point. It's a starting point here. We can start from anywhere from here, and in here we select the number of items. Its first expression between items, that is 3, enter, and the specify the number of item, and I going to the 4, enter. Like this, other like rows, items, everything we can use, enter. Now we are making a path with starting base point, 4 circles on one aligned path. Select all, E, enter.
इससे पहले वाली चेंज करवा ली. नेक्स्ट जैसे तो ठीक. ये वाली ये सर्कल चेंज कर रखा. ये सर्कल बन गया. टी या सर्कल कुछ. ये वाला कोऑर्डिनेट सिस्टम से ये सब फॉलो करना.
पॉलीगन ये पॉलीगन थे और सर्कल और ये एलिप्स कौन सा पॉलीगन है सर्कल है
So now we are going to perform one exercise for you with the help of the polygon and circle. You just see, this is the drawing.
we have two dimensions of the polygon 8 and 8. It's a rectangle. First we go to the rectangle command, enter, specify a point and at the rate 8 comma 8, enter. Now go to the circle command, the circle is tangent tangent circle, first, second, third. This is tangent tangent circle. Now we make a polygon POL, enter, specify the number of sides as 6, select center, inscribed, here the polygon is inscribed, I enter, select the polygon, select edge, select quadrant. Now polygon is made it. Now we make a polygon with the number of edge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again POL, enter, specify the number of lines 8, specify center point, inscribed and select quadrate points of circle. Now after that we are making a rectangle with the help of polygon command, POL, enter, number of sides 4, center point, inscribed and edge here. Now make a circle with the help of TTR command, with the help of tangent 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 circle. Go to the draw command, go to the circle command, go to the tangent tangent circle, first tangent, second tangent, third tangent. Now making other circle with the help of 2-point circle, C, enter, 2P, enter, first point and second point, like this. Enter 2P, first point, second point, enter, first point, 2P, enter, first point and second point, enter 2p, enter first point and second point. Now our exercise can be completed. Next exercise is for ellipse and polygon. First, we draw a circle of radius 4.5. C, enter center point, radius 4.5, enter. Then POL, polygon, the number of side is 6. Specify center is, and here it's circumscribed. C, enter. Now the radius is enter 4.5. Now polygon can be made it. After that, we are making a rectangle with the help of polygon command. POL, enter. Select the number of side 4, center, inscribed, I, enter. Select the quadrant of circle. After that, we are going to first we make to the circle with the help of tangent. First tangent, second, third. After that, go to the ellipse command, EL, enter. Select center point. Select first axis. Go to the ellipse command and use center. First take center, then go to the quadrant, then the distance is 1 from the mid, then right 1 at the rate 1, 0, enter. In same fashion, we make ellipse in vertically. Select center, select coordinate point, and now at the rate 0, 1, enter. Our second exercise can be completed. Now we make next.
Any queries, please? Anybody is having any question regarding this? हाँ जी बताइए. Indus Institute.
Thank you, sir. No doubt, sir.
हाँ जी. हाँ जी, एनी क्वेरी
इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज,
एनी क्वेरी फ्रॉम जयपुर, एनी क्वेरी फ्रॉम जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज?
नो क्वेरी सर।
थैंक यू।
वेलकम।
नहीं सर।
बीकानेर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज नहीं है, क्या करें फिर? टीटीसी जोधपुर, एनी क्वेरी प्लीज? क्या करें फिर? कॉलेज के और कितना लगे?
ये हो गया, ये वाला करना है,
ये कैसे करें?
ये फॉर्म से ये ट्रिम यूज होगा,
ये हमारा है उसमें सेशन में,
ये कल वाले में करा देंगे।
पास के लिए कितना?
आज हमारा सर ये कमांड नहीं हुई,
लाइन करो नहीं,
यूनिट लाइन
यूनिट कर दिया,
लिमिट्स, यूनिट नहीं था,
यूनिट करवा दिया आपने, मॉडिफाई इसमें कर, ये कहाँ गया फॉर्मेट में,
लिमिट
अच्छा यूनिट यूनिट्स
कनेक्टेड नहीं है वैसे दो मेल सेंटर्स, टीटीसी और बीकानेर दोनों नहीं कनेक्टेड।
तो क्या करें फिर?
सर आप एक बार ना इन्हें फोन कर दीजिएगा खुद अपने लेवल पे,
हाँ हाँ,
आप कनेक्ट रहा करेंगे।
आप कनेक्ट अभी क्या सुबह से नहीं हुए क्या?
सर टीटीसी जोधपुर तो 10 मिनट के लिए कनेक्ट हुआ,
अच्छा, और दूसरे वाला
दूसरे वाला इस सेशन में डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ है।
डिस्कनेक्टेड है?
ये सारा मिस हो गया, अभी जो करवाया वो सारा मिस हो गया।
नहीं, वो लेना नहीं चाह रहे कि गलती से कनेक्शन हो।
सूर्य सर सामने कोई तो सामने फोन किया था मुझे, ये सारा सारा मैं लिख रहा था, लिख रही थी नहीं यार, नहीं जरा मैं नहीं यार
जयपुर इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज, यस प्लीज।
हेलो, यस यस सर।
So are you not interested in the session now?
सॉरी,
Are you interested in the session for continue or you want to discontinue now?
यस सर।
Session you want to continue or we can call it a day? क्या हम आज का सेशन यहीं खत्म करें?
हाँ सर, अगर यस सर।
अच्छा, कुछ एक्सरसाइज हमने ना आपको पास ऑन किया है,
हाँ हाँ,
तो आप अपने पार्टिसिपेंट्स को दे दीजिएगा।
अच्छा सर।
कल हम मॉर्निंग में फिर उसको डिस्कस करेंगे।
ओके सर, थैंक यू।
ठीक है,
ओके,
तो कल 9:30 पे आप लोग प्लीज आ जाइएगा, सबको इन्फॉर्म कर देंगे।
9:30।
9:30
ओके सर।
राइट?
ओके,
ओके,
राइट।
दूसरा करना मैडम। इंडस इंडस का तो
सर
हाँ नितिन जी
सर नितिन सर यहाँ पे नहीं है। हर्ष मिश्रा जी है।
हर्ष मिश्रा
यस सर।
विच वन इज हर्ष मिश्रा
यस सर।
आप ही हैं
जी
और आपके साथी ये कौन है
सर मैं जितिन सिंह कुशवाहा हूँ। सर नितिन सर यहाँ पे नहीं, मैं जितिन सिंह कुशवाहा हूँ सर।
अच्छा ठीक है तो आपके यहाँ पे 2 लोग ही हैं
नो नो सर आई एम सिंगल ओनली।
यू आर द लोन अच्छा ठीक है फिर आज हम यहीं तक आपके पास एक्सरसाइज पहुंच गया क्या एक मेल किया है
देखिए
बोलिए प्लीज
मेल पे आया है, मेल पे आया था दोपहर में।
तो आप उसको प्लीज आज थोड़ा देख लीजिएगा अगर कोई क्वेश्चन है आपका तो कल हम उसके बारे में डिस्कस करेंगे
ओके सर आज प्रैक्टिस करेंगे।
आज प्रैक्टिस करिए कल 9:30 पे प्लीज बी शार्प है और 1-2 साथी आप उनको बोलो ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं
ओके सर थैंक यू।
ठीक है ओके थैंक यू चलो